Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? We are back on Silverrun. How's it going there, biking streaming? Back on Silverrun, doing the multiplayer thing. How's it going there, Skurberg? Morning, Bodine. Morning, the Wolf. I'm doing good this morning. Wow, what a mess. Thank you for that hydrate there, the Wolf. Just getting our Scorpion King back to the woods here. I went ahead and got this fixed up last night at the server. Got the Scorpion King back. We gotta get in here, start getting these logs picked up. They are a mess. They're kind of everywhere. That reminds me, I need to jump up and check on... That one disappeared. It is over there now. That's cool, Scribber. We're pretty good, having some issues. You laugh. Stopped working and Windows not accept. That's no good. Oh, hey, that worked. I'll take that. I was expecting to have to get the low loader or the front loader and get this back on the trailer. But that works just fine for me. Yeah, that worked out quite well. No train this time, please. Thank you. Oh, 1 second. Got family calling. Well, that's no good. Was my sister calling my mother's house? The basement is flooded. Oh, that's not good. Alright, let's go get another container, get this back over to the forest. I guess for now we'll just keep cutting some trees, loading up some logs. If anybody wants to join, server is open. I think it's from the boiler, Odin. The worst part is my mother literally just finished having her basement finished. Yep. Well, I'll be going for a little while, Viking streaming, so you can always hop in later if I'm still live. Been pretty happy so far with the server. I am set up now with Nitrado. You guys may see the link pop up in chat. I've got a panel down below. I was approached about a partnership, and they had some really good terms to help out the channel. So, yeah. You live in an apartment and your neighbor refuses to fix the pipes because he's moving to another house and our basement's always full. That sucks, Skurberg. I feel for you there. What the? Huh? That's new. That's new. Oh, another phone call, quick, 1 second. mother's calling, freaking out. It's gonna be one of those days, I think, people. I was just asked if I knew where the water could be coming from in a boiler room full of pipes. Sight unseen? Nope. Couldn't tell you. Sorry to have to say it, but I don't have that kind of sight. It's about a 25-minute drive or so. So, the server is the same as my Twitch name. If you would like to join... Whoa, hey. That popped in before I was expecting it to. I can whisper you the password. Too many windows, too many windows. It is a cross-play compatible server. Minimal mods, all available on the in-game mod hub. How's it going, Mikey? So, I'll be receiving several phone calls this morning, which might cause me to have to mute for a moment, but I will be here. Yep, I saw that. We are also using the SGA Discord this morning. Exclamation Discord. I'm in a gaming chat room. Might be a little easier than trying to use the in-game. Alright, we got a couple of logs here. Let's see, what do we got for logs? We can find some more. That's not worth picking up. Looks like we got one here. Got one here. How's it going, Wolf? We're gonna be cutting through here, so if you feel like cutting, go ahead, start cutting. Start working on stumps if you want. Just doing some logging here this morning while we wait for the fields to be ready. So get in where you fit in, I guess, as Jab would say. I had that picked up in short order. But it's not a problem. We've stayed busy. Tarek and I had kept going for a while and managed to get quite a bit done, so. Come on, up the hill. Whoop. Stump. No worries. I have a feeling it may be a short stream for me today, because I'm probably going to have to go play Fix It Bobby. Oh, 1 second. Got to give you permissions, Wolf. Over here. You should be all set now. Let's grab this pile here, I think. That container's getting pretty good. Is that a mod that... Nope! That is a part of the Platinum expansion, Old Man Shorty. The containers are available on Silverrun in 6, 9, and 12 meter lengths. And they will auto-load the log when you get the end of the log in the trigger. You know, basically in the end of the container. That is available on all platforms. As you can see, the Wolf there is either on Xbox or PlayStation, I'm guessing. One of those two. You can use it on other maps, but the problem is right now there are no sell points available. PS5? Okay. I just saw the object limit and assumed it was either the Series S or the PS5. But it was added with the Platinum expansion. The only issue is if you activate it on other maps and you use the Platinum expansion, there's no sell point necessarily for the containers. Here it has to go to the container warehouse. There are some maps, I think, that will allow you to sell the containers on the train system, but it might be awkward to load them onto the trains. I haven't tested it to know what maps it's available on, but I do know that is one issue with the containers themselves, is not every map has the ability to sell those containers back off. You started on Elm Creek. It's a good map. I like that map. The majority of my playtime has been on a modified version of Elm Creek called Wolf Creek by Dajnet Modding, where he expanded it from a 1x map to a 4x map and added mining and a lot of additional productions. Cope TV coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Cope? Good morning, Mr. Alpaca. How you doing, bud? Just pick up the little stick, please. How's it going, Patrick? Come on. I think I'm gonna have to get this thing back and give it some maintenance. She's getting a little hard getting up these hills. You've been up all night? That's no fun, Patrick. Understand how that works, but still no fun. Alright, let's go drop these logs off in the container. Run this back. Get it some maintenance. I'm doing okay. It's gonna be an interesting morning. I got a phone call that my mother's house is flooding in her utility room. Not sure from where. So there may be some interruptions to the stream as I deal with phone calls and such. Alright, that truck's ready to go to the mill. Let's go get some repairs on this Volvo loader real quick. See if it'll help us with getting up and down the stair or the hillsides. Yeah, we're getting some equipment piled up on the field side here we're going to have to take care of at some point. Find a better home for it. Yeah, she needs a repair. Woo-wee. That ain't cheap. Yikes. Yep, it sure did. Got Tarek coming in. City Skylines, that's a fun game there, Cope. I enjoy some City Skylines now and then. Alright, didn't realize you got it back when Boom said it was free on Epic. Nice. Tarek, if you want one of the trucks, the container is full. I believe the blue truck. That can get yanked up to the mill and sold off. I'm coming back with the loader quick to start loading the other trailer. And then if you want to grab the stump cutter or the Volvo and keep going, you're welcome to do that. I don't think so, Cope. If you get DLC on Steam, you've got to use it on Steam. Oh, got a phone call coming in. I'm going to be right back in a second. Sorry about the wait there, folks. Had to get the shop vac out and hand it off to my sister so she can go over and start trying to get the water up out of my mother's basement. I think it's going to be one of those Fridays. But we are still here on Silverrun, hanging out on the server, doing some forestry, clearing some more land to turn into farms, getting the money racking up. I am in the public Discord channels if anybody wants to join, !Discord. And, yeah. We're just chugging along. Come on. No. Pick up the little log, too, please. There we go. Oh, come on. Really? Thank you. I'm just making a mess of this, aren't I? Yep. Screw it. Equally only forcing myself to go to the dentist for the first time in 12 years. Can't avoid it any longer. That doesn't sound like any fun, Bodie. But it happens. Alright, that chunk of logs is loaded. We got Tarek in a cutter, got Wolf over there in a cutter. They're going to town. Ooh, a little bit of stutter from the server there. Go, we got this chunk of logs. Let's get it brought over. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat as you, Bodine. I haven't been in a few years. I know I need to get in because I've been having issues with one of my teeth. But, you know, trying to get to the dentist and sit in a chair and all of that stuff, not fun. Yeah, mine were semi-impacted when mine had to come out. It is what it is. All of yours have issues? Yeah, well, it's unpleasant, but getting them taken care of to prevent issues later is probably better off than just leaving them to not get taken care of. Come back here, you stupid little log. I want the whole pile, not just part of it. Big log, or big stump, rather. Yep. Yeah. It's kind of how it works, isn't it? Alright, let's see. Grab another set. Trees are disappearing on this plot pretty quick. I will magic the damn tree into the air if I have to. Alright. And it goes. First part, you've got no... Ooh, there, yeah. Yep. That's no fun, Bodine. I was lucky enough to have dental insurance when I had to have mine out. That was... Oh, shit, that was 20 years ago now, almost. I'm sure it hasn't gotten any cheaper in those 20 years. That doesn't sound like a whole lot of fun, Billy. Geez, looks like a lot of people are having a not-so-fun Friday. It's gotta be the full moon. Something. What's going on, Thomas? You're not having fun either? Well, welcome to the club. It seems to be the not-so-fun Fridays. And I've got the biggest loader in the world, seemingly, stuck on a log, or stump. Okay, so you're brand new. Apologize for the bare basic question, but you thought the bakery... you get the materials for the bakery from the flour mill. On Elm Creek, it's up north. You will have to drop off like wheat or barley to get flour, and then transport the flour from there to the bakery. Sorry to hear that there, Square B. Alright, we got these ones. Let's come up over here. Looks like Tarek might be having some connection issues this morning. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought this morning too, Bodine. Is it the 13th? I mean, I literally hit the go live button, and not 5 minutes later get a phone call from my sister that my mother's basement is flooding. Well, crap. The basement that she literally just had finished off, like flooring, sheetrock, painting, the whole 9 yards, not 3-4 months ago. It's like, well, damn. Of course, right now my youngest is home from school today because... Not a problem there, the wolf. Ooh, we need to get somebody on stump duty. Holy cow. We have torn into this forest. Well, server is open. Password is coming to you in just a second. I need to get some commands set up at some point for the server. I also need to get another Nitrado command set up. Yeah, it's open for you. I'm in one of the regular gaming channels right now, so... Nope, no alpaca burgers here, Cope. Yep, I am in the SGA Discord, Thomas. Stump. Another stump. Jesus, I'm going right for all the stumps this morning. It's like I'm aiming for the damn things or something. Let's see, how full is this one at right now? 42, we need a little bit more. Oh, come on. Really? Now you give me this, you don't want to go in the trailer bullshit? In the trailer, please. There we go. That one's gonna be full now. Come over and we'll hit this one. Hopefully not without taking out the skidder. go. Get these last couple in here. Got another truck full. Ready to go. Let's get in here, pay off the loan that we took out. Go. Don't want to pay interest on a loan if we don't have to. Right? Right. Hello.
Darius,
Yeah.
how do you use my phone?
Oh, that's no fun.
No, it's not. Get this, I plugged everything up right on the audio jacks,
Mm-hmm.
and the built-in sound card does not recognize it whatsoever.
Gotta love that.
And basically what it is, it's a different motherboard than originally what was in there.
Yep. Gotta love those.
Yep.
Like Windows and their updates, and they fail to remember the default settings that you put in. I made it a default for a reason.
Yep. But yeah, I got your live stream muted. That way it doesn't key it up and everything.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just trying to pick up all these logs. It's tough keeping up with two cutters.
It's almost like you need a wheel loader.
I've got another one up at the sawmill, but... Oh, come on, really?
Hey, you're playing on Silverrun, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Server name should be the same as my Twitch name.
Okay. Any mods I had to download?
I've got minimal mods, but there are a few. I don't know what you've got installed. They're all available on the in-game mod hub, so...
Okay.
Worst case scenario. Like I said, I kept it console compatible, so... Nothing crazy, nothing modified by me or anything like that. I think there's only like 14 mods on the server.
Yeah. Maybe download it. Which won't take me that long. It's a 300 meg download.
Yep.
Me using mod for the switcher, I gotta wait until my game comes up.
Alright. Up into the forest again. Alright, let's go see what's over here. So we left a tree lay in here and never cut it up. Alright.
I'm getting into one game and I just couldn't do it. Like, nope, I'm insane.
Alright. Come on. Around this way.
Come on, Game Boy.
Playing pickup sticks.
You know that's even a song, right?
I'm sure it is. Everything's a song nowadays.
Something about pickup sticks, lay them straight, pickup sticks, or something like that.
Oh yeah, that's an old...
A real old thing.
Yep. Alright, I got these.
Yeah, give me those. I'm getting what I've been waiting for over a lot of years.
That one in, that one in. Oop. That one's on the top of the container. That doesn't work. Into the container, please. Did I drive over it?
Yeah, I never seen that down with the container.
Let's go grab some of the ones over here. Whoa, hey, there's another stump. And a rock.
Some of them I might have.
There we go. Come on. This way.
You gonna be playing like all day or just part of the day?
Till hopefully till around noonish when Mr. Billy goes live. Hopefully. Depending on my back and, other circumstances.
This is what I'm saying, bro. 11 o'clock, I got a doctor's appointment.
Oop, what did I get stuck on just now? Oh, I ran into a giant stump. Go ahead, Tarek. Oh, never mind. Come on, really? That little tiny itty bitty stick? There we go.
That little bitty stick is going to cause you issues, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Basically the motherboard that I'm using now.
Alright, there's
It's
this little twig. Put it over next to these three.
It's an Asus, but it's an old Asus.
Yeah. I like Asus motherboards.
The one that used to be in my tower is an Asus Z97. That's the one where all the audio and stuff actually works from.
Yeah, I've got the X570 or something or another.
You remember what the LGA was in that thing? Chipset?
Oh, I'm running a Ryzen 9 5900. It's an AM4 socket.
Hmm. Well, I was saying about that Asus Z. Whatever, those numbers.
There we go. It ain't a pretty grapple, but it'll work.
Bigger load.
More efficient. Ah! If I don't run into trees with it.
Nah, Stumpy, you gotta worry about.
Morning, Cowboy Mikes. Just got home from work.
Hey, Mike.
Hopefully, work was decent.
There it went.
Another truck ready to go.
Market clear, join.
Boring, the machine was down the whole night. Ah. Lay that pile there and go back for another grapple. Even if the machines are down. Yep. Because you don't know if they're going to get repaired mid-shift. Generally how it works.
Yeah, some of these I actually already got them downloaded.
Yeah, I'm interested to see that too there, Bodine. I have a feeling they're going to be shaking a few things up with their next series of cards.
I heard that Intel was doing something like that too.
Intel's making some cards, but I don't think they're going to be... It's going to be a while before the drivers really get adopted by other companies to work well with them. So they're going to have that disadvantage. You know, like NVIDIA, everybody works with NVIDIA Radeon because they've been around. You don't necessarily have that with Intel right now, so... How's it going, David Moon? These couple of trees picked up quick. Come on. Pick up the stupid tree, please. CVB, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Morning, squad. How you doing today? Just get a couple of these stragglers cut down quick.
Hopefully it's a lot better than some of us that are having.
What's that?
Or even what I'm saying, Friday was a crappy day for some people.
You need sleep, squad? Yeah, I feel you there. Old man Shorty, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate it. Yeah, well, in my case, it's going to be dealing with my mother and sister in the flooding basement situation.
Yeah, I'm basically on how much water you got put.
According to my sister, 2 inches worth of water in the boiler room. Which is likely just a half an inch of water and not 2 inches of water because, you know, dramatization.
Oh, yeah. Like water spreads out. Wait a minute, her sheet pump is not working?
What's that?
Her sheet pump
She
is
doesn't
not
have
working?
a sump pump in her basement.
Oh.
It's likely coming from the furnace. I have no idea. But, you know, the furnace room has all kinds of pipes in it, and so on. That's where the majority of the water was found, supposedly.
Could be like leaky pipe or something.
Yeah, who knows. My sister's supposed to call me when she gets home and video conference so I can see the boiler room and see what's going on. My mother called freaking out, asking if I knew where it might be coming from. It's like, you have dozens of pipes in that room, and I'm not a oracle with, you know, vision across 2 towns. But my sister already came out to get my wet dry vac because, you know, nobody else seems to have one of those.
Yeah.
I told her, well, when you get home, call me so I can see, you know, video. Excuse me. And I'll see if I can't figure out where it's coming from. At the end of the day, there's nothing that I'm going to be able to do remotely. No, Bodine, I was not born with superpowers. If I was born with superpowers, I'd be wanting a refund right about now. Because my back is shit. And there's no amount of superpowers right now that would offset that, I don't think. Maybe being Charles Xavier with his little chair or something like that, but...
Like 2 mods that are being pickled and went down.
Yeah, it happens. Which 2?
Bison Scorpion and the TLX.
Well, that's interesting. You take the logs? Nope, nope, nope. Don't want to take the logs. There's a skidder there. So I'll just add them to this pile for now.
And we forgot to put the auto load to that thing?
The containers are, yeah.
I'll go in here in a minute once I start to get this thing figured out. What I had to do is back up and load my game back up again.
Yeah, happens once in a while. Brakes, brakes, brakes. There's a tree there.
Anytime I need time for it, I need you. Chill, count, ish.
Yeah, we'll get all this stuff picked up over here, I think. Thanks for bringing the container over, Tarek. As long as I can get off the stump. Hopefully it'll go into these. There we go. This one will work at least for now.
a long time since I've done logging.
Yeah, I kind of enjoy it at times, so. You sell wheat
Oh
to
yeah.
the... you can sell wheat there, but unless you own it, you won't get flour.
Right, about 20 seconds. You got incoming.
Yep. Yeah, you kind of need to own the flour mill before you own the bakery, otherwise you won't get any flour out of the mill for the bakery. It would be nice if they did a better job of explaining that with the production chain stuff, but unfortunately they don't.
Wait a minute, they're not like flower pits?
Ugh, stuck on something. Go. I got a few more left over here. Get this, then we'll work our way up the hill. Brakes.
Too bad you can't turn on the handbrake.
Oh, I could, but that requires reaching up over here to the keyboard, because I don't know the PlayStation control for it. I don't bother to learn them. Too many buttons.
I know, right? And then trying to remember those buttons.
Exactly.
That's the reason why when I try to do between wheel loader to cutting down trees, it's always a numpad.
Yep.
748,596 minus plus and 1303. That one.
Let me make an edit quick.
From the farm.
See.
Where you at? And dump on this thing. And find out where that stumper is. Anyway,
It should be on the front of the McCormick tractor last I checked. But I don't know for sure.
oh, there it is. Oh, that's where it's at. Yeah, it's on the McCormick.
There we go. Just making a command quick. Ugh, sneeze. Alright, grab this one. Got a couple over here. Should be able to get all these in one grapple, I think. Keyword. Famous last word, maybe. It worked for the little engine that could, right? I think I can. Yeah, contracts can be very lucrative, especially if you have, like, weeding turned on. Or weeds, rather. You can get a fair amount of money from contracts. Supply and transport mod. Yeah, I mean, that one's interesting, but unfortunately, a lot of the times what it wants is, like, a huge amount of any one product. And it's like, realistically, when am I gonna have 1,000,000 liters or something crazy of cereal? That's my only issue with that mod, is a lot of times it wants some crazy amount of product that realistically you'd never have. Now that said, I mean, I've used the mod. And one of the things I've done is I've gone in and lowered the amounts it'll ask for. Tweaked it. Yeah, like, I mean, 200,000 liters of lime. Sure, you can buy it, and you'll probably make a profit off of it. But, you know, here, let me get 150,000 liters of flour. Huh? There we go. Grab this one. Ooh, quite a mess over here. Let's get this straightened out. Oh, come on. I hate it when I'm at just the wrong angle that I can't pop the logs into the trailer. There you go, that should do it for that trailer. I will start making a pile over here. Make a pile. Wonder if that other container is going to actually work for me now. Give me all of the logs, damn it. There. I want them all. Picky like that. Nope, there's a pile of logs there. That's probably not going to end well. There we go. Nope, it still thinks that that isn't there. The rest of the truck is, but not the container.
Yeah, let's try that one. That way, kind of.
Oh, it probably thinks it's somewhere else. I bet you if I look, it's gonna say that it's somewhere else on the map. Being stupid. No, it just doesn't realize that it's there. Gotta love it. Whoa! See? There it goes. Damn it. Stump. If you find any little tiny pieces of log on the ground, you can get rid of them. How's it going, bad lad? How you been, bud? I ain't seen you in a coon's age, as they say. Don't know what the hell a coon's age is, but that's what they say. I'm doing alright. Just hanging out on the multiplayer server this morning. Hosted by Nitrado. Seems to be handling things well, considering the logging, stumping, and moving of containers. Heck, we had like 40-something. You don't have a PC anymore. Sorry to hear that, bad lad.
Yeah, when a person says that I haven't seen you in a age, long time.
Yeah, I know it's a long time. I just... How long is a coon's age? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of one of those arbitrary, weird mentions that people will use, and I ain't seen you in a coon's age. How long's a coon's age? Oh. You know, like a dog's age. How long's a dog's age? A month? 2 months? 6 months? This is indeed Silverrun, bad lad.
I do believe 3 months to equal up to.
Doing some logging with the new Volvo equipment from the Platinum DLC. I love this wheel loader.
I edit game. I had it back in 19.
Alright, there we go. Got this. They did do some work with the logging physics. It's better. No, bad lad, I have not. I was working on it some the other day. The biggest problem I'm having right now is U-dimming the truck, and it's a lot of work I'm not familiar with that is slow going for me. You miss farming? Yeah, I bet. What happened? Your computer break, or? Did it go kablooey? Your laptop died? Yeah, sorry to hear that. Come on, really? Being a pain in the ass, knock it off. It's a possibility, bad lad, it happens. Alright, now I'm just making a friggin' mess over here. What the? God damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a pool man. Yeah, that's a lot of mods there, bad lad. I don't even run that many with all of Dave's stuff. I think the most I run is like 200 something. And most of that is Dave's production stuff. Yes, they made an auto load container available on all platforms. You fill it with logs, and it'll take. They have a 6 meter, a 9 meter, and a 12 meter. They've got trailers that will auto snap those containers onto them. They added a lot of stuff with this Platinum DLC. Come on, in you go. I put a lot of hours on this Volvo loading logs. Yep, it is part of the DL. It is part of the season pass, the year 1 season pass, anyway. They've now announced a Year 2 season pass. Gonna be bringing some additional stuff to the game. Additional features. We'll now get baling of corn stalks. How many fields do we have on the map now? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fields on the map now currently. This will make 7, 8. I'm hoping for 9 in here. This, I think, is too steep. This will probably remain trees, but I'm hoping we can get one in here. Yeah, over 1,200 mods, Bodine? Jeez. Do you need Modaholics Anonymous?
No, that'd be me.
What are you doing, Drake? It's a tail. It's attached to you, silly. My cat's is freaking out, chasing his tail at the moment. What did you get into? Drake, what are you doing, you silly kitty? What are you doing? That's your tail. It's attached to you. Silly dude. Oh, you had a little piece of string on your tail. I got it off for you. There you go, bud. Oh, starting to get dark. It's time to sleep in August. What? I can't admire my wife? Good morning, Mrs. Frost. Give me that look. Admiring my wife. Woohoo! Look at that butt. You already got rid of them. You're starting fresh when the next map comes out. There you go. Yeah, it's going to be a couple months before mine comes out, I think. At least probably not until February-ish. It's a lot of work. I did a little bit of a cleansing pass of things. I've got to do a whole lot more work. I am currently making a 64X island map. Yeah, I decided to start small. Yep, Volcano Island on steroids is about accurate. Yes, Bodine. No, there's well, there's no 128. It goes from 64 to 256. But no, Dave never ended up making the 64 on Farm Sim 19 because 22 was announced. And then He made Wolf Creek, which is a 4X. He's now working on Canyon Crossing, which will be a 16. NBC is working on a 16X. I think Surfin' Cowboy is making Uncharted into a 16X currently. Cope is working on a map, I think, still. And I'm doing a 64. Alright, I gotta get repositioned on this pile. Come on. Get on the damn log, you piece of crap. There we go. Got most of them. Hell with it. Little pixie sticks, I hate them. There's that one. Back up a little bit. Alright. I think it's about time to sleep through the night, just about. What did I hit? Oh, stump. Should have known. Alright, let's see here. This stupid little stick. Come on, really? Come on. Give me the stupid stick so I can put it over the stump with the rest of the pile. There. Grab these two and then throw them in a container. And that's half the problem right there. You put the forks on, you put the grapple on the ground and you slide. I don't care anymore. Those can get ground up for all I give a shit. There's so many maps, I don't know. It's a good question, bad lad. Oh, come on, really? You hit the end of the trailer. There. Alright, I think it's only going to take one or two of these to max this container out. If I can wiggle a couple of them in, please. Please? Don't be like this. There we go. That'll do it. That'll do it. Let's take these over to the other container quick. There we go. In it goes. Another $100,000. Sweet. Gonna need that money. We're gonna have to buy a combine at some point. Corn header. Regular header. It's gonna get expensive quick. Alright. Come on. In you go. There we go. Let's go grab a grapple of these, get them out of the side of the field here. There we go. Dang it. Get in the container. Derek's pretty brave with that railroad crossing. There you go, that one's done. Or as Billy would say, done and dusted. A lot of stumps in here still, Thomas, or?
A little bit.
Yeah. They've gone to town cutting, that's for sure. They made short work of this plot of land.
It's just me trying to use yourself.
If you end up needing to dump that, there should be a trailer parked along the side of that other field full of wood chips at the moment. Come on. Really? Stop sliding all over the place, god damn it. There we go. Nope, that is Thomas. Just hanging out in the SGA Discord while we do some logging and stuff. Where did Tarek put the other truck? Oh, he put it way up there. Holy cow. Come on. Really? In the trailer, please. Thank you. There we go. Let's grab this little stick here. This one. There's a few over here. go. Another grapple full. Hitting a stump. It's going to be August now. I think we need to do... Let's see... We need to get another fertilization state, I think, on that. Yeah, we need to do another fertilizing state on the grass field. We need to get lime on this big field. Almost forgot about liming that field. That's going to take a lot of lime. Right now, we're just selling most of these logs, Bad Lad. We're not really making anything. The sawmill's been pretty full. I do need to probably load up some logs on the logging trailer for a couple of the productions. Yeah, I'm going to do that after I finish this trailer off. I'll make a load to go to the sawmill and the productions using the logging trailer. Dang it, I hate it when it does that. It lifts up the whole tractor instead of keeping it on the ground. It's tough because you gotta like roll it forward, start doing that, and then roll it backward as you close the grapple to get them all in. Not always easy to do. Yeah, we're making some decent money. We're up to a little over 500 grand. That'll help out. Pay for some lime anyway. Yeah, just about. Come on. Really? You pain in the butt? Get in the darn container. Thank you. There. That one's full. go. I think there's 2 trees that got dropped, Wolf, that never got actually sized, you know, like processed. Make sure you go back and grab those if you can. It's just a matter of hitting the... Well, you're on PlayStation. I don't know what the keybind is to tilt the head down, but you should be able to tilt the head and process those last couple of trees. That or I'll try to throw them on for the run to the sawmill. Well, fine. I was going to bump you in, but if you want to just fall in on your own, that's fine by me.
I can figure out what it is.
Let's see. If I grab these 2, I can back up like that. Grab this one here. And this one here. There we go. Got all 3 of these. Let's grab this one. And these 2. I should be able to get this whole group. Like that. Wah! Big stump or something right there, I think. That. I should be able to scoop these 2 in with the fork. At the end of the grapple. Ah! Almost got one of them. There we go, that can be brought in for productions. Both in town and up to the sawmill. Alright, got one there, couple there. Making progress. We're getting these picked up slowly. I gotta do the admin thing if I want to change the speed of the day. No, not mining specifically. There is a mine that will give you ore over time, bad lad. Basically, once you buy it, it'll just start to dump it in a pile on the ground, and you can pick it up and bring it to a furnace for smelting into rolls of steel. They added 6 or 7 new productions with this map. That's quite a few. It is way over here. You get your debris crusher and the mine shaft. Once you own the mine, it will just dump on the ground into a pile. Yep, not a problem there, Square. Come on. Back up. Goes down a lot when you play. It does a little bit, not enough that I care to try and pick them all out. I mean, I'll pull them out if I can, but a lot of it depends on how the guys cutting drop the trees. If they drop them all just in piles, I'm just going to pick them up and throw them in. I don't care. If they try to separate out the smaller logs, then I'll keep them separate and I'll put them on the trailer for going into productions and stuff. But it's not something I'm going to actively... I used to sit there and do it, and if there's only one guy cutting trees, I might. But for the most part, they go in the container. I don't care. We've got a ton of land, we've got a ton of equipment right now, so I'm not super worried about how much money I specifically make off of this stuff. Come on, no, 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 stay on the trailer, please. I'm making a mess, god dang it. You son of a biscuit. I should be able to put this on the top of that, I hope. It can be, yeah. I mean, with that said, I have sorted them in the past. I know it's too heavy. I'm trying to fasten the tension belt, you idiot. There. Alright, let's see. We have an open trailer there. Oh, come on. If you want, Wolf. Well, one of us will start plowing it. If you want, Wolf, grab the skid steer, and you can start breaking the rocks that are in the field. What I'll do is I'm going to paint an outline here in a second of where the field will be, and we can start getting it plowed. But I know there's quite a few rocks in here that'll have to get broken up. There we go. Is Tarek working on... me? Tarek's still here? I don't see him on the map. Oh, he must be grabbing pallets. Gotcha. Not a problem. I just hadn't seen you in a few minutes, so I was like, wait a minute, where'd he go? Did he take a break, or... Nope, nope, pallets is fine, actually. We're just cleaning this up. There's not really a whole lot left to clean. And then, yeah, we'll be doing a bunch of field work. Let me hop out of this real quick. We're going to do a quick paint around the edge here of where the field's going to be. So we know where to plow. We want to leave that last tree? Yeah, sure, we'll leave that last tree. We'll come back in and plant the border or something along the edge of the... Yeah, that'll be the edge of the new field. Yeah, if you haven't seen this yet, bad lad, this is freaking fantastic. Watch. Braking. Boom. Broken. I really, really hope we get access to that, because I have some ideas that, oh my gosh, could make a fantastic map.
You think? I'm gonna watch that.
Why is he breaking the rocks? To get him out of the field, bad lad. No, wasn't wearing eye protection. Oh, she's gonna come get me. But yeah, honestly, I think if we can get access to that, then it could potentially make for way better than things like County had with the explosions. Imagine if you've got to break out rocks to bore a tunnel instead of having to blow it up with explosives. You can break the rocks, have it drop on the ground, clean them up, and work your way into a mine like that. That would be awesome. So things like that, the foliage layers they added with this map, if we can get access to some of that stuff, oh. Because, I mean, they made this map beautiful. They really outdid themselves with the foliage on this map. So I hope we can get access to it for map making. I hope. Come on, back up. As far as what Giants has done, absolutely. I would say this trumps any of their other maps in 22 by a ways. Even though it's mostly forestry based, absolutely. The stuff they added for the forestry is next level as well. Being able to use yarders. I've got one over... Where did it go? We've got one somewhere over here. Game showed up on your YouTubes. You find it relaxing. Seems like a good way to get loose and chill. Oh, absolutely, caps locks. This is the ultimate just chill. Okay, I've got half hour, 20 minutes, whatever. Chill, relax, do a little bit of farming. Absolutely, this game is great for that. And I mean, honestly, you can start this game out and learn as you go. And you actually learn quite a bit about farming in general just by playing the game. I've got to lime my fields. I've got to plow my fields. Some of the mods they added with things like precision farming, learning that, you know, about no-till and direct seeding and stuff like that. Alright, I'll come grab you in a second there, the wolf. That's full. Tallest launch venture would have me 20,000 on hard mode for only one. When the press, then you tried to sell the same type of tree to the sawmill, that made you 9,700 for 9 meter. Not really. Thinking about how long it takes for trees to grow and stuff like that. Not a problem, Wolf. Happens. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, I say 20 minutes, but for me, usually if I fire up Farm Sim, I'm in here for an hour or two anyway. It's never just 20 minutes at a time. But it is nice to just be able to relax, chill. You know, there's no stress to it. You start playing like a first-person shooter and you start getting trolled by somebody that spends 12 hours a day playing the game when you've only got 20 minutes to learn a map, and you just get frustrated, want to quit. There's none of that with this. Would you drop that extra log, please? Come on. Drop it. It's like I'm talking to a dog. Drop it! Drop it! Yeah, see, I have always enjoyed co-op more than PvP. I hate competition and things like that. Why? Now, playing a game like this, 7 Days to Die, Ark, you go into co-op mode, you all work together. Next thing you know, you've got these huge buildings and settlements and things like that. And it's just so much more fun that way. I find that way more fun than sitting there and trying to compete to be the bigger tribe or, you know, have somebody attacking me every 5 minutes. Why? Why waste the time and the resources on that? Just join teams. So, you know, I mean, I've done Ark servers. Probably do a 7 Days to Die server at some point. Right now, it's Farm Sim server. Again, hosted through Nitrado. If anybody needs a server, I do have a link down below. Getting a server through that link will help support the channel. So far, I've been pretty happy with the server here on Nitrado. It's been doing very well for the game. Very little stuttering considering all the logging and pallet work we've been doing. I mean, the prices are reasonable. They're about the same as everybody else, really. So yeah, it's nice. Use Nitrado when you had a DayZ server. Yeah. Never tried DayZ. I've seen Impact playing that a lot lately. Wow, ATS is going to support dedicated servers. That would be cool.
Yeah, I saw that.
That'd be cool. That'd probably help out a lot when doing the convoys and stuff like that. Oh, come on. Get the last little stick, please. There we go. I'm going to get all these out of the field area here so we can get them picked up or get them thrown into a container as we need it. But yeah, this server is actually starting to get pretty full of equipment, actually. Tractors. Oh, there's my yarder. Yeah, check these out, bad lad yarders. Unfold them, string it out. You can drag logs back to a landing. It's actually really fun to use. Basically, most of the equipment you see here is all part of the Platinum expansion now. Other than the TLX stuff that comes from 82 Studios. I almost said Oxygen David. No, it ain't from him. There we go. Yeah, not a lot left to pick up, actually. Pile here, just a little pile on the other side, and good to go. Have to send somebody up to unload the wood chips at the sawmill, that we can get the stone picked up, brought to the debris crusher. I should actually go down and check on the roller coaster, see how that's coming along. I bet you it's getting pretty close to done right now. I dumped a ton of product into it the other day, and it didn't need a whole lot before it's finished that stage. Gotta be getting close. Those over that little stump. And we can try and pick all this up as a pile. There we go. Well, let me dump these over here. We'll go jump in and look at the roller coaster quick. Alright, prefab walls, we got plenty of that. The wood beams, we got plenty. Planks, plenty. Metal, plenty. Planks long, plenty of that. I think I did throw in tables, chairs, and stuff like that. But yeah, check that out. Roller coaster is coming along. Yep. Yeah, actually, when you're done with the roller coaster, ride it 15 times, and you'll have permanent super strength on this map.
Huh.
Even on console. That's kind of cool. Nice little bonus for completing the coaster. Well, it's got to get finished first. It's been taking a while. It takes multiple in-game years to do it. Here, I'll clean those sticks out real quick. Get them out of the way. Might make it easier for you to get that stump. Or not.
Yeah. Being a
There we go. There we get this. Yeah, I mean, it's not as good as the actual mod as far as super strength goes, but, I mean, something's better than nothing, right?
Yep.
Whoopsie. Not a problem, Wolf. go. Grab that. How's it going, Enduro? I think we're in year 2. It hasn't been that long in game. And I mean, I was putting product to that thing as soon as I could get product to it, so I don't know how many stages are left. It doesn't tell you exactly what stage it's on, it just tells you what it needs.
Don't you ever miss that?
What's that?
Where when like building the factory, just tell you the stage instead of sending.
Yeah, I mean, modded factory, modded versions will probably always be better, but Giants is making an attempt at it, so hey. Clearly they see where people's interests lie with the game. I'd have never in 1,000 years imagined they would have added productions to the base game. Yeah, exactly. Start somewhere.
Yep. I think I got all the stumps.
Well, if you want, why don't you go switch that over to the class? Drag it with you while you've got the plow on. And you can start, that way if you come across anything while you're plowing, you can just grind it up. Very
I think
handy
where
that way.
yeah, I think where you got to pick up all the sticks are at. There's
Yeah,
only ones that. Yeah.
there's probably 1 or 2 right here. It'll only take me a second to move these. Then I'll start shuffling trucks. So we can try and get the stone piles picked up.
There's a stone over here that we could.
Or, if you want, you can jump in a truck and start moving those. There's quite a bit to do, so. It's going to be a busy August, I think.
Yep.
There's a couple little trees right there in front of you that need to be ground up, too. Those annoying little bush tree things. But yeah, look at that. We got this ripped out in pretty quick time, actually. It's the joy of multiplayer right there. Just get everybody going, and before you know it, boom, it's done.
Dang, I didn't even see that one.
Yep. Yeah, City Skylines is a pretty good game, Cope. I've enjoyed playing that one in the past quite a bit. Alright, I think this is the last of the logs out of the way. I'm gonna drop these over here. I'll hop in a truck and start getting that stuff moved around.
Yeah. Oh, there's two logs. Nice switch over to green.
There we go.
Like a movie thing, but it gets done.
I'll start with the wood chip trailer so we can start picking up the stone.
Empty out this.
Yep. Leave the trees that are in there.
I was trying to, but smacked it right into it.
Oh, this thing's full. How much is in there for wood chips?
About 3,500.
Alright. I'll run this up there quick. I'll come right back, because there's some wood chips that got put in the bucket for the loader as well, so... We'll get those cleaned out real quick, and then start on the stone. I haven't noticed my nitrado one go off yet. Keep an eye on that. Oh, we got a bunch of wood chip to get rid of this winter, when the price gets high. Okay. I wasn't sure. It's supposed to be going off every so often, but you know how that goes. There'd be a lot of wood chips in this pile. Handy having all these extra trucks right now. That could have been there, Bodine. Bucket looks so clean compared to the loader. Alright there, Patrick. Get some rest. We'll catch you later, bud. go. Get this back so we can get the stone unloaded. And I'll start pulling in some of those other trailers. There we go. Let's get this in. We'll grab it for productions quick. Over the river and through the woods. Off to town we go. Alright, let's see. What productions can we throw this wood into? Should be a couple here in town that'll take the wood. Some of it, anyway. Let's double check. The wood turner can take some. Is it just the wood turner? It's just the wood turner. Pulling in on the wrong side of the road, I don't care. Shut it, van. You're gonna have to wait. Alright, up to the mill with the rest of it, I guess. Oh, 1 second. Got a phone call. Sorry about that, folks. Had to deal with my mother, who's having a crisis. Alright, we got some extra wood into the sawmill here. I still love that animation. Drop it in the pond and bloop! Pulls it up, brings it in, the log gets into the building, it adds to the production. Boop, there it goes. There goes another one up the hill. Again, just doesn't seem like much, but I think it's a big difference that Giants added with that. Yeah, no, I did not build the town, Bad Lad. That's kind of how Giants did it. But, again, I think they did a good job the way they did. Must be extra sold product there that Tarek is taking care of. Get this brought back, dropped off. We'll go take care of all of the containers, get them taken care of. And then I think we'll probably start liming and making sure we get that field done before we go dealing with a whole lot of other trees, because we've got fertilizing to do, we've got liming to do. This has to be all plowed up, proper, you know, decent like. Looks like they're doing a pretty good job. Park this up over here. There's a little bit under the trailer, but I'll pull the trailer up to the other end of the field here, Thomas. I'll leave that truck with the trailer for now so you can move it around as you need to. And I'll start taking care of these containers. Whoa, hey! Watch where you're driving, car. Let's not have another run-in with that train crossing like we did yesterday. Oh, we definitely have money for a combine now. Reminds me, we probably ought to check on the sheep and chickens. Whoa! Alright, sounds good, Tarek. Nope, not where I wanted to leave that. Yeah, absolutely. If you think we need something for somewhere, you've got permissions to buy stuff, just check first. But yeah, that's probably a good place to keep a forklift over there. I love these dirt paths through the woods and everything. Like I said, it's something simple, but I mean, look at all this extra foliage around the ponds, the lily pads and stuff. This is awesome. And I really hope that when Giants updates the editor, we get these in the editor to be able to use, because it's fantastic the way it makes the map look. It's little touches like that. These streams look fantastic. I want to be able to make these streams in the editor so we can add them to maps, because it's little touches like that that add so much to the map. Alright, let me grab that other container trailer. I'll get this one dropped off. Buy a couple of containers so we can get them up here to load up the last of the wood. Looks like Wolf is doing a pretty good job there. Laura Barbour, 43, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Let me do the login as admin thing, just so I can make sure I save the game before anything happens. It should be auto-saving anyway, but you know, we've done a lot of work. And Wolf, don't be afraid to bring the field edge right out to the edge of that section I painted. If you take a little bit of the grass, that's fine. And I'm probably gonna grab one of those auger trailers for getting lime back and forth so we don't have to drive the tractor as much back to the store. Wish we had a bulk buying point. I think there's a bulk buying point built in that we can add. Is it in the silo containers? Liquid fertilizer, different products. I don't think that one can do lime. I think it's just fertilizer. Yeah, huge, massive biogas plant. Sure. Right. $1.1 million. Nope. Just brave right there. Pull out in front of me while I'm flying down the road. Yeah, I was just thinking that Bodine might have to add a mod or something for being able to do bulk lime. Alright, let's buy... Well, before we do that... I think I'm gonna get this conveyor for moving lime back and forth to the fields. That'll make life easy there. Get another container for this truck. So we do have a bunch of extra... Alright, and... we need a... combine... at some point. So let's take a look and see what our options look like for combines. We'll throw a poll up to find out... Oopsie! Come on, get on the trailer. Pain in the butt. Get on the trailer. They're already half on there. Oh, really? There it goes, finally. Alright, so I know... I think we're gonna go probably... Let's see... Combines. We want a big one. Harvesters. So we have Kloss, Fendt, John Deere. The case might be a little small. Morning there, Neon. Alright, let's see. Start a poll. What combine should we buy? Kloss. Fendt. Can't spell this morning. Or what is it? Case 9250. Start the poll. Go by that. Let's grab this, get it over to the field side, and keep going. Got a poll up there. Cast your vote. We'll figure out what we're going to get for our next purchase, which will be a combine. And then we'll get corresponding headers to match whatever combine we buy. We'll be going probably with like a 25-meter header, not a big header because of the fields. Yeah, productions are pretty much full right now, Thomas. I just dropped a bunch of wood in all of them.
Drop the logs in.
Yeah, I just dropped a bunch of logs up in the sawmill, so you can just fill up those containers for now. Alright, we need to landscape this level a bit right here. It looks like it didn't want to make field, so we fix. Smooth it out so we can plant it. Not opposed to that. Yeah, that'll make a nice little field. There you go, Wolf. You should be able to finish that off nicely now. Yeah, we got a... That'll be a nice field right there. Get in here with a couple of trees just along this edge. You know, a couple of spots, like maybe some down here, couple spotted along here, some over here maybe. Yeah. This plot here won't really make much of a field, but we'll clear it and replant it with trees. This is pretty steep. Keyboard, mouse, wheel, pedals, and joystick. That's going to be pretty steep there. This is definitely... Whoa, that's really steep. Let's take a quick flight around in this mode, see what we can find for other plots to make fields on. This one over here is not too bad. The pond, ultimately. If I remember right, this one's pretty steep. Yeah, that one's pretty steep. Let's see. These, I think, are pretty steep over here. But I did want to add in some productions, because we need to make a clothing place at some point. Because not everything's going to go fabric-wise to the boatyard. Yeah, I think we'll do this one here as a field. Yep, not a lot of people voting in the poll yet. Still got, what, about 4 minutes or so to go. Looks like the Claas Lexian is just taking the lead. Oh, now it's tied with the John Deere. Lexian back in the lead. Yeah. And Too Quick Nick, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this fine Friday? And No Law, thank you as well for the follow. Alright, I'm gonna go grab Ziffent. I can hold another 5,000 liters or so. There we go. Not a problem, Wolf. I think I might have bought too much lime. Oops. My bad. I forgot the 2,000 liters a bag, not 1,000. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, been a nice little field right there. I think that one might be a nice field too, potentially. Welcome back, Wolf. Yep. Yeah, if nothing will take it, Tarek, just sell it. If you want, Wolf. Whoop. So the class Lexian is what we will be buying. It has won in the poll. If you want, grab a truck, Wolf. Whoa, that was some weird lag. Grab one of the trucks. You can go grab the lime from the store. So when I run out, we can get topped off, because I'm going to go through a lot of it, I think, doing these two fields. Yeah, it's going to be fun liming that field. I like that that field's really, really different. You know, it's not straight and square and everything else. The biggest grain tank's nice. It's got some high horsepower, so that's good. It'll help with the hills. Yeah. Making some progress. Getting some actual farmyard stuff working. Some actual farm stuff going on. Not just forestry. Get turned around. Yeah. So, anybody else wants to join, there is still plenty of room here on the server. Lots to do.
Train is full.
Sounds good. I think Tarek is coming with an empty, judging by the... I think he just bought another one, so... He'll be able to swap that out and keep going. I got a YouTube short I want to share, but I don't want to take the chance of getting copyright strike. I think I'm going to share it anyway. Just because it's absolutely hilarious and everybody could use a laugh on a Friday. Yeah, let me pull it up. It's hilarious. Alright. It's from Realarius. So,
Reached IT. Have you turned it off and back on? Okay. So you just finished cleaning your computer? Cleaning your computer. Okay, what software did you use to do that? Dawn. Dawn, like D-A-W-D. Hang on, D-W-N. I don't find a piece of software that it's not software. Okay, you squirted Dawn dishward after you submerged? You can't like under the water. You and the water went. No,
this from man.
It
404 error, cannot load. it. Think we can all relate to that in some way, shape, or form. There. Hope everybody got a little chuckle out of that this Friday. It. The IT guy broke. Oh yeah, I mean, I know people that would do that, and I would be exactly that guy. You did what? A bit, a bit, ha, a bit. Get ready to spend some money, 'cause you done messed up, A-Rod. I cleaned my computer. What? Wait, you did what? Huh? I'm wasting so much lime right now by not actually taking the right offset, but I don't care. It's getting done. The Tandy? Wow. Showing your age there, Neon. What's Mr. Neon up to today? Oh yeah, I bought plenty of lime, I think. Lost the trailer somewhere? It looks like it's over the top of it, but who knows? I'm sure it'll come in at some point. That's what happened to the other one. Thank you, Billy, for the hydrate and stretch. What? My wife's looking at me funny because I'm stretching. Yep. Feel fine. Last night you slept 7 and you're blah. Yep. I can relate to that. My sleep schedule's always crap though, so. I think I can. I think I can. I think. Oh, this is going to be an interesting field. I love it. And they said there was no place to farm on this map. Challenge accepted. On the 5 1/4 floppy. Yup. I remember the 5 1/4s. The Bon Don, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing this fine Friday? My wife's wearing all of her fuzzy pajamas. Hmm. Yeah. This is going to be a fun field to farm. I like it. Yeah, they did an awesome job with this map. They really did. Cotton fields down there, the corn and the soybean field, grass field, there's one of the farmyards. Alright, I am out of lime. Run back to the store quick. Whoa, hey. There's a bridge here. Dummy. Don't drive off the bridge. Should probably get a liquid sprayer at some point too for fertilizing, or a tractor with care tires for fertilizing. Oh, you could have just filled up the that auger trailer, Wolf. You didn't have to put them on a flatbed. Oh, it won't take lime? Oh, dope. I forgot. Yeah, without the mod, these won't take lime. Son of a gun. My bad. Oops. Wasting money. I forgot those. I forgot it's a mod that makes them take lime. I'm so used to them just taking lime because I always have that active. Have to see if that's console friendly and get that added to the server for the future. Yeah, I'm sure there is one that's console compatible that, you know, Lime to Auger Wagon or whatever. I just, one of those things, you know. Didn't even think about it. Just bought an Auger Wagon because I'm always used to them taking lime. Hey, they don't take lime, dummy. Scoob's dog, there is a mod. Yeah.
I'm gonna sit over the tractor trailer.
That happens. Scoob's dog, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you today? I did finally add the Ponge pack back so we can get the auto-loading trailer to deal with the silage bales again. Good to hear. I'm doing all right today. The meds seem to be helping a little bit. I can feel my back tightening up some, but they're helping a little bit. Just enjoying some multiplayer action here on the server. That was the first mod you were waiting to get converted? Yeah. Polka Salad tried to post a link? I guess? Something? Oh, do you recall a streamer that used to stream? We sure streamed quite a bit. Thank you, John. Shit, that could be a whole bunch of different people, Pokey. Yeah, unfortunately, I have arthritis in my spine, coupled with a few other issues that makes life less pleasant, we'll say. I try to stay upbeat about it and do my best to deal with the pain. But sitting here is, yeah, it's about my limit most days. Sometimes even this is too much.
The container's ready to roll.
Sounds good. Is that
Ready.
all the logs from that southern
Yep.
end, or that eastern end, or is there still some left?
There's none on the ground.
Alright.
One pile that you had over here that you started lineman, that's all picked up, and even
Alright.
yeah, eastern whatever.
Yeah, I keep thinking southern end because it's lower, but I think it's on the eastern edge of the map because of how the fields lay. Whatever. Too much to keep track of.
Actually, it's western.
Western? Was it?
Yep.
Whatever. That end.
Yeah. About a half hour to an hour before I leave. You can pretty much say I helped you out.
Yeah. I mean, that's the great part about the server is, the work together to get this stuff done. Goes quick that way.
Oh, oh, my only leg that I have left, I just felt it. Ooh,
Not supposed to do that.
I know. Ooh. I was trying to get out of my chair.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, basically, there's one game that I was playing.
I
It
think it was
was
about
one of those.
96,000 liters there, bad lad. I bought 48 bags, thinking it was only 48,000 liters. Oops.
Yeah, it was considered PvP um type game. He goes, nope, I'm installing it. I thought it was going to be like this gun game, and nope, not it. Mm.
Yep. Well, I was thinking that the lime bags were 1,000 apiece, not 2,000 apiece. I wasn't paying attention. I just bought them. It's alright. It'll get used eventually. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun field. I like it.
Got a bunch of twists and turns.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's hills, twists, turns, and you name it. There we go. We got the outline done. Now let's start doing our passes.
You know, that work. I need a cigarette break.
Yeah, this tractor's working to get this field done. Well, it's August, so yeah, it's not too far off. I just want to get this done before we need to plant wheat. We're actually going to need a planter for that too, or a seeder rather.
Then buy the bags for what? For fertilizer?
Yeah, we're going to need some fertilizer because we need to do the grass field. We need to do...
Some field.
I think it's just the grass. I do have a fertilizer spreader over at the other farm, but we need a tractor with care tires so we can fertilize fields.
Okay, you got crop destruction on.
Yep. Can this one have the little skinny rope-a-dopes on it?
Yep, narrow tires.
Yeah, right there, narrows.
Mm.
724 with narrows. Decent horsepower on it. We don't have any Massies. Maybe this one can do? Yeah. What do you get up to? 200? Zetor. You get to 220.
There will be a challenge. Grabbing a lawnmower tractor with the fertilizer in the back. And try to do that on a big field.
I don't think any of these get narrows. Oh, we could do a JCB fast track. Yeah, let's do a fast track for our fertilizer. There's that. Somebody can hop in that at some point and go grab the fertilizer spreader. It's over by field 2.
You got either GPS or VCA on them or no?
Nope.
No worries.
The minute you add those, you lose console compatibility, so...
Yeah, no, I think that's a non-problem.
I'd have thought they'd have come out with that with precision farming at some point.
Sounds right.
I don't know how much fertilizer it's got in it over there, but I know that's where it is at the moment. I think there might be a bag or two of fertilizer at the store too. Already. Partial bags, something like that.
Whoops.
Morning, Michael. How you doing today? Yeah, making some good progress today. I like it.
Where's that fertilizer sprayer?
You have 2 containers dropped at the, yeah, it might need a server restart to fix them, Tarek. The spreader should be over by field 2. It's a solid ferret spreader.
Is it green?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. There's a cedar down there too.
Yep. Yeah, that's where I want to try and make like an actual farmyard eventually with grain bin and stuff like that. Some sheds. Eventually. It may go to always live. I don't know yet, Tarek. I'll probably leave it in that manner and then have it set where it will shut off if nobody's on it. But it should still stay live for people to join. Alright, you too there, Tarek. Appreciate the help. We'll catch you later. Perfect timing there, Wolf. I am just about out of lime again. That's going to be the next thing to tackle after the fields. Probably the next thing to tackle. Let's see. We own this, and this. So logging here. Replanting. We've got some more trees to be replanting around the waterways. In the field edges some. I am going to probably pick up this plot over here to see about maybe getting a field on this. Get these 2 plots. And see if we can't make another field here. But field work, keeping up with fertilizing and stuff like that. And then in the off time, cutting trees. And of course, keeping up with the animals. We'll have to get some more bales for the sheep. A little more grain for the chickens. I've got all different kinds of tractors, Scoobs Dog. I've got this Fendt here. We've got a Kloss tractor and a McCormick down there, I believe. I just bought a JCB. Kind of all kinds of different equipment. I'm not sticking to any one brand particularly. Half the time when I need a new piece, I ask chat and go with whatever. The only reason I bought the JCB is it gets around faster. So for fertilizing, it'll get between the fields a little bit faster. Yeah. Yeah, I am a fan of John Deere. It's what I grew up around, so you know, you tend to go with what you know, so to speak. But with that said, it doesn't mean that I won't use other brands and stuff like that, especially on like a multiplayer server. Fell asleep sometime last night between 9 and 10, woke up after 12, scrambling around the house to sort out garbage recycling. Yeah. Then couldn't fall back asleep, so stayed up till 17. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it was a restful night there, Michael. Ooh, this thing struggles with a full load of lime, that's for sure. And Alexis7889, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Yep, you had International and John Deere on your dairy farm when you were growing up. Nice. Yeah, just living in the Northeast, it was one of those things. Where I live here, there's not really a lot of options outside of John Deere. That's the current plan there, Michael. Till then, we're just going to hang out on the server and see where we get to. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed so far. The server's been handling this quite well. I mean, granted, it's only a 1x map, but hey. Who knows, maybe when I'm done with Silverrun, I'll get Froggy and put the Wolf Creek setup on here or something.
That'll be me.
I think right now Thomas has the new JCB tractor, bad lad. Yeah, if you can, make sure you get the fertilizer onto the cotton fields too. Want to get as much yield out of those as we can so we can get the fabric going. I'm going to have to buy a trailer to move the cotton bales. Because there's no good bale forks for the Volvos. Come on, Giants.
Yeah, right now I'm doing build 1.
Sounds good. I'm trying to keep the... Yeah, I mean, there's modded bale forks, bad lad, but I'm trying to keep the mods to a minimum for the server. Console compatible mods only, and keep the number of mods down to a minimum, so when people try to join, they don't have 1,000 mods to download. Making some good progress. That might be a possibility, Billy. I haven't tried. I don't play with cotton bales very often.
What's that?
Using a silage fork to pick them up. Might work.
Maybe. Or use that 3 times.
That might work too. Billy's been here. He's just been lurking and quiet, bad lad. I'm sure Billy's probably working on factories and stuff right now, bad lad. Making buildable factories for the new production. Yeah, I think we're still a couple months out from harvesting the cotton here on the server, so... Steel factory's done? Nice.
Need a bag of fertilizer.
You should have permission to buy one. Or some. So far, glue, drywall, concrete, steel, brewery, and Campbell's. Wow. You are on a roll there, Mr. Billy. Yeah, we've gone through a little bit of lime. A little bit. Vodka factory next? Nice. Everybody loves a little bit of vodka now and then. It's quite a bit of equipment we seem to be gathering. Concrete and steel, you converted the ones from county so they have a bigger footprint. Ah, nice. Yeah, last few things I've done, I've been working on removing stuff from the shapes file on my map. Actually, bad lad, the way they're being set up now is they'll be able to be used on any map. Because they're all going to register the products that they use. So you'll be able to say, okay, I want to do the buildable stuff. These are the mods I need. Activate them, and you'll be able to use them on any map. I've already made a buying station that Dave has set up, so you can get any of the crops that aren't on that map available, any of the mining products, you can buy them in, and then be able to produce stuff from there. So if you wanted to make concrete on another map, you'll be able to. Ah, sorry about that, bad lad. That's going to make a nice change, not having to register everything in the map, being able to use all that stuff on whatever map you want to play on. Yep. Yeah, you've missed a lot, bad lad. A lot has changed. We've got the production revamp now, so we've got animal triggers, we've got all the different productions going, we've got all kinds of stuff. Heck, we got an SGA team that was a game away from making the World Finals in the FSL. Oh, hi Darius, what you doing, babies? I handsome. No, it currently consists of Yosho Hin, Big Daddy, and Mr. NBC Master Dad. Hi, handsome. Hi. You want some scrubbies? You want some attention, handsome? Yeah. Hi. Sorry, the kitty has come up and demanded some attention, so. Welcome back, Viking Streaming. Did not play this game for more than 6 months. Started playing, missed a lot. Even forgot the equipment controls. Yep. Whoa, hey, what the hell? Okay, that's better. Yeah, seasonal productions are back now, too. Yeah. Morning, Mr. Matt. Oh, you don't have permissions, Thomas? I thought I did. Let me give you permissions for that stuff. I thought you
Yeah.
had it. Oh. My bad.
I know. Rudy.
There you go. That should take care of it. Yeah, just hanging out on the server. Thank you, Mr. Billy. Hi, my big handsome kitty. I'll go grab some more fertilizer or some more lime here in a second. We'll get the, should be able to get the last of this done soon. You forgot the 78 there, bad lad. Jeez. You leave for all that time, come back, you forget how to do the shoutouts. See? Have to put you back through a training course again, bad lad. Alright, Billy. Yeah, I think this server is gonna stay live more frequently, and when we're done with Silverrun, we'll go on to another map or something like that. But there will be a map available at all times. I really am enjoying the multiplayer side of it. It is hosted through Nitrado, Viking. I recently became a Nitrado partner. So, being that they are the official hosts of the farm sim servers. Oh yeah, it's actually really easy to set up. They're currently in the process of redoing the interface to make things a little bit to make things even easier. But yeah, it was a pretty easy setup. I'm surprised too. They've got something like 120 something plus games that you can host. Many of which I've played on this on my channel and have said, you know, it'd be nice to have this in multiplayer. It'd be nice to have this in multiplayer. Well, now I've got a server, so yeah, things are going great, Slow Swede. Yeah, and if you use my link to get a server, it will help out the channel even. Oh yeah. No, you can transfer mods a whole bunch at a time, and it'll just it uses FileZilla. If you're familiar with that one, you get login information to FileZilla. It allows you to transfer things, save games, you name it. I can have up to 20 Farm Sim saves on the server if I wanted to, just like in Farm Sim. All of the DLCs are there. So yeah, I mean they had a lot of good opportunities available with it too, so there could be some good stuff in the future. Seems everybody nowadays is partnering up with some server company or another, so... Oh, are you saying you want some treats there, handsome? Okay, you want some kitty treats? Yeah. I'll get you some kitty treats. Come on. There you go, handsome. Any other piggies coming in for kitty treats? Nope. Okay, I was quiet enough. No, this is just a private server I set up, bad lad. It's not the SGA server, it's just a server. He is orange, yes, Mr. Matt. I think he's part Maine Coon. I have no idea, he's just a orange house cat. Oh, hi, Pickles. Did you hear the treats? You came from all the way in the other room. Hey, sweetie. Still the same 5. How's it going, Pompies? Still the same 5 I've had. Good to hear, Pompies. Good to hear. I'm doing pretty well today. You just... No, Darius. You're not getting more treats. Hey. You just had treats. No. You just had treats. Little pig. I just gave you treats. Silly cat. Hey. You silly kitty. Yeah, hi. Oh, you want the scrubby? You want the scrubs? Scrubba-dubbas? What this side? Get this side some? Yeah. No. Oh, you're just gonna go over there? You're gonna go check out my desk? Is that what you're doing? You know, you're making it hard for me to see chat there, buddy. It's okay, I've got another monitor. I'll look at that one then. How's that? You sniffing around, seeing what's under there? Yeah, that's a different kind of treat bag. You want some of those too, is what you're trying to say?
Trash done.
Cool. You just taking over, aren't you? Hey, buddy. Glad to see you've taken to the shelf now, too. The cats have demanded the shelf beside me, so they get a shelf to lay down on and hang out. Alright, why are you acting up over there, Mr. Monitor? Knock it off. Yeah, yeah, there's definitely some spots that they love to lay in the windows here, too. Alright. You heading into the rest of the house there, handsome? I love that cat. Reminds me a lot of the cat I used to have when I was growing up as a kid. Gold cat, just like that. You know, tiger stripe and all. And of course, being that I had him as a little kid, I called him Goldie. But he got the nickname Cool Cat because of how he was, just his personality. And I had him for 14 years before we finally had to put him down due to him having feline leukemia. He was a big cat, too. We took him into the vet at one point, and he was like all skin and bones. When that's when we found out he first had leukemia. I think he was around 10 at that time, and he was like 30 pounds. Yeah. That's kind of what the vet said, too. It's like, wait a minute. Yeah, one of my favorite moments. We used to live out in the country, actually on the same road my mother lives on now. And one day my stepmother, my dad's ex-wife, was looking out the back window, and there was a moose in the yard. So, hey, everybody, come quick, there's a moose. So we're all looking out the windows at the moose as it walked down through the yard. And come to find out, my cat was standing on the back, was like laying on the back of the moose, just chilling and hanging out. The moose was like walking along. It's like, what the heck? Big old cow moose. Just walking down through the backyard. I think that's all of it. Yeah, nice. Everything's limed. Good to go. Field 1 is all that's left for fertilizing, and then we'll be... Well, it's August. We could always plant some canola in one of these fields. I want this big field to be wheat. We could do some canola. We just need a seeder for that, I believe. Which we're going to need one anyway.
There's a blue one down here.
Yeah, that's a planter, though. It doesn't do canola and wheat. So we're going to have a different one for that.
Cornfield is done.
Sweet, sounds good. Do we go with this coon? 6 meter. I don't think these are going to have enough flex in them. This one might be the option here. This Kuhn Espro. Because these are going to be really rigid. It's not going to flex enough, I don't think. Yeah, we'll buy that one. Alright, I'll go bring this down to the store area. And I will grab the planter and start working on that other field. Might need to get a different roller than that Mandaco.
That depends on how fast.
Get a smaller one potentially, maybe a 3-plex. Should flex with the ground a little bit better. Be a little easier to pull too.
Yeah, I'm going to jump off of here.
Alright, sounds good.
Call my mom and see what time she's planning
Alright,
on what.
there's that.
what time she want us to leave. So I got
Yep.
to be there like before 12:30. But I go ahead and go.
Alrighty. Let's see. We need... Got a partial pallet of seeds. A couple of partial pallets. We'll need some fertilizer too. Buy 3 of these. 48 row planter. That's a good sized planter. There we go. Let's grab the old forklift. Evil Reyes coming in with a party of 34. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing today? How was your stream there, Mr. Reyes? The farming is going good. We are still on the server here. I don't think you're going to actually go in there. Yeah, well, you can sit right there for a minute. Screw you too. Got a doctor's appointment? Alright there, Mr. Reyes. You have a good one. Appreciate the raid. We'll catch you later. So for those just joining, we are, as I said, on the multiplayer server here on Silverrun Forest. Come on. There we go. Got it. It was open. Oh, it is open. That needs to be actually loaded in by... Oh, come on, really? I have to get a telehandler or something. Forklift doesn't go high enough. Well, it'll load it from the ground at least. How's it going there, Billy Boyd? Oh, 1 second, got a phone call. Alright, sorry about that. Let's go get the canola planted. Yeah, we've got this area up here for the house and the animals. I want to add some more barns here for putting some of the equipment. And then over here in this area, I want to try and add like a silo, some more some more sheds for equipment and things like that. Might add a mod for like for a silo that will take things like the fertilizer and stuff like that too, so we don't have to have all the pallets hanging around. I will be adding the auger, the lime to auger wagon mod, so that we can do that. But yeah, I want to try and add like a farmyard here. And then, you know, obviously we've got these two fields. Maybe make a field here and here if possible. This one's going to be too steep. This one may be too steep, but don't know till we cut it down and see where we're at. This one's kind of small, but it'll be good to cut it down and replant it with forest. Gotta add some more planting back in and around here. So, I mean, as the money allows, we'll be adding a bunch of stuff to the map. Sounds good, Wolf. Yeah, I kind of made a mess over there. Is that forklift fine for you, or do you think we should get a telehandler? Yeah, that's why I was thinking the telehandler. Not a problem, Viking streaming. Alright, get some canola put in the ground. What do we got for telehandlers out here? Carter Gaming coming in with a raid. How's it going? Welcome in. How was your stream there, Carter? Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing some multiplayer here on Silverrun. Just getting a canola field put in the ground quick. It was good to hear. Can I get a shout out for Carter Gaming, please? I'm sure somebody's in here for it. Thank you there, bad lad. Playing some FS22. What map were you on there, Carter? You were on Silverrun doing some logging? Nice. Yeah, we were just doing some logging before all of this. We just finished clearing this property, getting it all picked up. Now we're planting a canola field here. I got the liming done on this property. We got the this field all limed up. Gonna be putting some wheat in here, this big field. Proving that you can do some farming on this map. Yeah, definitely enjoying this. This is pretty good. Yeah, I got plans for a couple more fields across the road here. So far, we've got quite a few fields. I've made a good-sized grass field. Been using that to make some silage. Might replant it into something else. Who knows? Now that we're getting further into things. This here is a grass field. We've got cotton, corn, soybeans. Oop, not paying attention. What was that? Yeah, I'm really loving this map. It's a challenge. I like it. Having it on the multiplayer server's been running great too. At least for all the logging and everything we've been doing on here. I think at the moment it's just me and Wolf. But others are welcome to join. Exclamation MP. Get you the password and server name. Console compatible. Not working? Yeah, it is. Exclamation MP. It whispers you the password, Billy. I'm sneaky, Billy. I'm sneaky. Well, I will continue to have a server, a cross-platform capable server, bad lad, so it is one potential way of joining in. Devlin, don't do that to the cat. Yeah, well, that was my thought too, Bodine. This way, if people want to do it, they can get the whisper with the password and the information, and not just drop it in chat. I mean, right now it's only a 10-person server, but if I find the activity gets higher, I will certainly increase the size of the server. Likewise, if anybody's shopping for servers, I do have that Nitrado link. Let's see, Nitrado. They've got a lot of games available right now, too. DayZ, Minecraft, Ark Fjordur. That's a great game. Mistlands, Valheim's one that would be nice to get back into at some point. Conan is on sale at the moment. Seven Days to Die servers. Arma, Assetto Corso, Atlas, Astroneer. Oop, 1 second. Eco, Empyrean servers. These guys, this wasn't here before. I'm glad to see Empyreans on this list now. All the different farming simulators. Medieval engineers. I'm hoping next year when Medieval Dynasty comes to multiplayer that it's server capable, because I would definitely love to play that in multiplayer. Project Zomboid, Rust, Satisfactory. Screw this game. The Forest, The Isle, V Rising, Valheim. I have not played Space Engineers, Mr. Matt. Wreckfest, yeah, I don't have that one, Bodine, so. I may have to pick that up at some point. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like. It's a very complicated version of the, of like Empyrean. That's one way to do it, Wolf. Yeah, I think maybe after the next time we cut the grass, we'll, turn that into something. Plant something else in there. Why not? Might add another sheep pen, too. Alright, let's see. Rollers. That's nice to have, but it's kind of awkward on this map. Honestly, right now, the grass has just been getting turned into silage and sold, so. I haven't actually been tending it into, hay. I've just been buying hay bales when I need it for the sheep. Though if we added another sheep pen, then I would probably keep it grass and start tedding it for hay instead of making silage out of it. Yeah, if you want to, Wolf, you can grab that roller with the cloths and start rolling behind me. Yeah, that's true, Mr. Matt, but on this map, there's no way to sell silage loose. It has to be in bale form. Only downfall of... It's one of the downfalls of this map. There's no place to sell silage loose. Good morning.
Good morning.
What's going on, Neon?
I don't know yet.
Still? It was like
Still.
an hour ago that you didn't know. You haven't figured that out yet?
Nope. It's gonna be one of those days, I think.
Yeah, it's been one of those days, yeah. Literally, I started streaming this morning. 5 minutes later, I get a phone call from my sister. There's 2 inches of water in the basement. Ah!
Oh no.
Then I get a phone call from my mother. Do you know what it could be? I don't know. I can't see in your basement. It could be a dozen different things.
Yeah.
Turns out, apparently, it's a, looks like the pipe leading out of the house into the septic is plugged. And, causing water to spew out by the washing machine, which is at one end of the basement. And the house, apparently, there is water all the way to the other end of the basement.
Oh no.
That my mother literally just, I mean, they got done finishing the basement a few months ago. It's like,
Hope it's
that
insured.
sucks. Yeah.
That's usually how it goes, eh? You have a basement that's not finished and nothing ever happens until you actually do something to it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
How much longer are you gonna be on there?
Another half hour or so anyway, till Billy goes live, and then the server's probably gonna stay live after that.
Oh, you're just gonna keep it up?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I mean, it's on Nitrado now, might as well keep it on, and just... it's set right now so that if nobody's on the server, it'll shut down. Or, you know, stop so that it's not running time while nobody's on it.
Okay.
But yeah, might as well leave it up. Heck with it. Everything seems to be running great, so... might as well, right? Missed a couple spots over here. I always seem to do that when I'm on the in-cab view. I'll miss little spots. Heck yeah, we cleared this this lot really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Took us what? Yesterday and today? Cleared, plowed, de-rocked, the whole 9 yards. What's Mr. Billy planning on doing today? You can use my code. I don't know if it gives a discount, but it does help support the channel. I'm not 100% sure on all of the details. I'm still going over them all. I apologize, noob. Cotton harvesting, forestry, and some other bits. Fun. Yeah, given the amount of cotton fields we've got, that's why I bought a second harvester. It was on sale 50% off. Buying it.
I think that's one crop I've never actually done by myself. I've always let a helper do it, and I just pick up the bales after.
Yeah. It is. It's a time-consuming one.
Which is weird, because I don't mind doing sugar beets, which is strange. But I hate potatoes, which is pretty much the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I've never really messed with cotton bales much. Usually I just have an auto-load trailer and pick them up, you know? But I know without an auto-load, like I don't have, I either need the one that's going to pick up the square bale trailer, or or you know, you have to have the something to pick them up with. And as those bales are quite heavy, you know. Yeah, no more in-cab view. I seem to be missing way too much when I do that. Yeah, cut sugar beets is a pain in the butt.
Yeah, I haven't done much of that yet.
I mean, I use Big Daddy's trailer for cutting them. I couldn't imagine actually sitting there and using that bucket 2,000 liters at a time. No thanks.
I did that when I first started playing Wolf Creek. I used the bucket just because the small sugar factory didn't take very many, so I just have a pile on the ground and I load it up every once in a while.
Yeah.
That's all I've done with cut sugar beets in 22.
You want coffee like in FS19? Oh, cutting it in the fields the way we did in 19 instead of having to use the orchard system? Yeah. I mean, it was nice doing it that way. Not a huge fan of the orchard system. It's unless they turn up the harvest capacity like Dave has, like where he tweaked it, you don't get a whole lot for the amount of time and effort you need to invest in it. There we go. Done. We'll top this off with whatever I can out of the truck. Wolf is working on getting it rolled in. We should be good to go there for a little bit. We have a month to wait on anything else. Well, I got the last of the fertilizer out at least. How you doing, Oppies? Doing pretty good. Hanging out on the multiplayer server. Getting her done. How you doing, Wheels? Welcome in. Alright, go park this back at the farmyard. I think I will grab the tree planter, grab some trees, and see about throwing some more trees down. What's the name of the beet cutter by Big Daddy so you can look for it? It's on the SGA website, Mr. Matt. Exclamation SGA should get you the website. Once you get an account made, you should be able to find it under the mods section. For Big Daddy. Left-hand side, you can check who's made the mod, and it should be under Big Daddy's heading. It's a cut sugar beet cart, I think. Let's see, yeah. Corn's looking good. Soybeans are looking good. Roller coaster's on its way. Of course, we need fabric. Haven't gotten enough yet, so. Not doing too bad, not so far. Day's early yet, though. Yeah. Whoa! The hell'd that car come from? Speaking of which, I gotta keep my eye out. There's 2 containers of logs that wouldn't sell. Which means they magically popped off the trailer somewhere between where we were cutting in the shop, so. Wow. Wolf cleaned this up. Nice. Alright, what brand of tree do we want to buy? I heard about the moose trampling wheels. I didn't get a chance to see it, but I heard about it. Let's go with the old Ponderosas for this trip. Well, this is why you don't irritate moose. They're big. Well, see, that'd be a good reason to do it. She wanted some of that male moose, and you shot him, so she ran you over. You killed Bullwinkle! There is Mr. Billy's notification telling us he will be live shortly. Well, is live, but will be doing the full thing here shortly. Burp. Brakes. So yeah, we will be going over to raid Mr. Billy here in a few minutes, folks. We're just gonna get some tree planting done quick. Itch in my ear, itch in my ear. Therian Fall, welcome back. How you doing? Hello to you as well. How you been? You been busy? Yeah, I hear that. I'm doing all right. Hanging out here on the server, doing some forestry work, replanting some trees. We've been busy cutting them down, so time to put some back. I have not yet, Bodine, no. Being sucked in by the new World of Warcraft. Yeah, that's where scurvy's been lately. I'm so many expansions behind, it's not even funny. I haven't played since Lich King. Heck, the other day I was on BattleNet checking on things, talking with Scurvy, and it looks like my account might have been hacked even, and I'd have to do a recovery on it. Whatever. Lots of these little trees to plant. Come on. Why are you stuck? What in the hell am I stuck on? You made your character yesterday Dwarf Warrior? Nice. Yeah, I was a Dwarven Retribution Paladin. From Vanilla all the way up through Wrath of the Lich King. I mained Retribution. I
Oh,
would
you
off
guys and your
heal and off
alliance.
tank at some point. What?
Said you guys and your alliance.
Yep. I've been Alliance since, old Vanilla.
They finally announced the Diablo 4 release date last night on the Game Awards.
Did they?
Not till June.
Next year.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see how good they did and they don't screw it up like they did with Diablo Immortal. All that pay-to-win bull.
You had to expect that on a mobile though.
Yeah, but not to the extent they went. I mean, people went freaking crazy with that one. So the question is, with Diablo 4, how much did they tailor it to the PvP side of things?
I don't know, I haven't really looked too much into it.
Neither have I. I've been busy with everything else, so... Not really worried much about new games right now, anyway.
No.
Got enough games to play as it is. Got enough games to play right now. At some point I still gotta go back and play Icarus. I've got stuff I want to get done in 7 days. There's City Skylines to go back to at some point. Medieval Dynasty to go back to. Satisfactory. It just like the list goes on and on. Oi! I slept half the night through, so. I don't know why I'm so tired all of a sudden. Kingdoms Reborn? I don't think I've heard of that one. Not to say it's bad, I just don't think I've heard of it.
I'm really waiting for Thrive. That looks interesting.
Thrive?
Yeah, it's a city builder. It's also gonna be multiplayer. And depending on how you treat the people in your town, it depends on if it's good or bad.
Interesting.
Yeah, it looks very good. So yeah, you can run your kingdom like a dictatorship, or you can run it like a democracy, or however you want to run it.
Oh, come on. All these stupid stumps. Alright. Let's get that raid going over to Mr. Billy Alpaca. Help if I type the right buttons. With that said, thank you all for coming and hanging out. It has been great, as always. Thank you very much to Evil Reyes and Carter Gaming with the raids there earlier. Cope TV early on with a raid. Thank you, everybody, for all the follows. It's been great. I hope to see you again sometime tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be in the morning, afternoon, whenever. Might be doing some map making, possibly back on the server. But until next time, you guys stay safe, have a good one, and be kind to each other. The world could use more kindness. When you get over there, tell Mr. Billy I said hello. Hey, Dagel crew. Not much, just hanging out on the server, but we are raiding over to Mr. Alpaca.